They're a little deep fried, man. Put some hair on your chest. Right. Put up for a bit. Not a whole lot, but a bit. Oh yeah. Plus hours. But need to move the schedule forward a little bit anyways, because I'll be working it for a bit next weekend. That's where I was out doing chit-chatting, planning stuff. So point is, we might finish today. We'll see how I feel. Got some caffeine. Got my good buddy Godo was here in the chat. What a guy. The fucking question mark. We're good to go. I'm going through the list of things to reassure you guys we're gonna have a good stream today. I hope. Depends on the game. I expect nothing from this story at this point, but I have a bit of a, I guess, a headache. I think it's all this hot cold back to back. It's pressure on the old ears and sinuses, or it's tooth pain, but it's too everywhere for that. Although I probably do bite down too much in my sleep. What the? I did not expect to go launching across the map there. So I forgot that you can't hold the charge on the second one, it just kind of goes on its own. Disruption. I don't think I got disrupted. Thanks for the fucking tutorial, though. Look at ibuprofen. I hope it starts kicking in. Jesus. All right. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, my head hurts a little bit. Got it. Good. Does it ever stop? Good God, man. The chase on these guys is ridiculous, man. There's just non-stop flurries and fucking chase down. I get a break. Not the first thing I want to see when I've got like a headache. Hello? New stuff. What a guy though, man. He dies to counter rushing, I guess. Oh. Big spooky noises. Hyper aggressive one-time enemy. Do we? No, that's fine. I'm just not really warmed up. This caffeine won't help. Usually caffeine gives me more of a headache. I just said so. Suppose you did.
Whatever choice. Whatever choice.
I feel like the stats have really fallen off. Just all around. I feel like I'm at the point where it's like the difference between this level and like 50 more levels would be pretty small. Yo, Sin. Shit. Thank you, Sin. You got clean clothes. Cleaned up. You get your laundromat. Good. I think you can. There you go. Comfy. How expensive are laundromats these days? It's like a couple bucks a cycle or something. Not too bad. Yeah, we had some near here, but they closed. I don't know how they've been doing overall. Imagine it's better in the city. Okay, so that's a couple bucks. You're doing it all. That was the dinner party outcast. Busy, I'm sure. Hopefully fun. 350. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I just got back myself, so. Ooh. Tasty. What's in those, rolls? They're like, little weenies in a bun. But they're not weenies. That menu. What is chicken breakfast sausage picked in a blanket? Cool. Let's see. Yeah, I got to that now. Cool. Awesome. Well, I hope you had a good time. Definitely got some good eating. was in here? This guy's just hanging out. Would you get the full turnout, or what was it, 15 to 17 people you're expecting? Not as good stuff. I need to clean my glasses. Oh shit, nice. It's pretty much the full thing. Kind of a blur. You got any leftovers, or? Cool. Does that stuff store pretty well? Or are you gonna have to pitch some of it? The legendary craftsman G. Suffer like G did. Oh yeah. Is your birthday too? Happy birthday, so. That feels like a birthday from 6 months ago type of thing. Cool. Well, happy pre-birthday. Oh damn, we got some material, huh? Where's this go? Well, I'm glad you're happy, man. You deserve to be. Put a lot of effort. Damn. Explodey boys. They seem different, but not more deadly than the Harlequins. And hopefully you don't get sick of it, huh? Music. Jesus, the fucking non-stop slashes. Okay. I get it, lady. Every one of her attacks looks the same. But there's a grab hidden in there. Jesus. The impossible parry monster. Doesn't help, it's really fucking dark. I'll have to turn on the old lamp. Okay, thanks. God, the ultra delay. The only one that's like super delayed might be that grab. Grab's kind of pointless, it didn't do much. Cool music. Kind of random sinister music out of nowhere. Don't hate that fight either. It cannot be completed. Yeah, there's some bloodborne feel to it now. Let's see where this goes, but we need to jump back down to the street. Does this have something to do with the Victor weapon I was supposed to get? Oh. I can't see what's going on.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
I wasn't done.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick. Quite the performance, Papa Chipasa. But your lies will be useless in the new world. The world of truth. But you are worth studying in the meantime.
What could it be? Come on, pal. No time to lose.
Oh. Can level up again. Thank God.
The Stargazer isn't transmitting. You know...
Well, I missed some shit, but I'm sure we'll get a chance to go back. I wonder if that counts as a finisher to break their posture. It's not a hold, so probably not. Little time.
In the city of Krog. But I wonder, my friend, the king thinks this riddle might be quite a closer. It's all about seeing past the tip of your nose, sir. Observation. It's about observation. Just listen, kid. This one should be easy. You've seen enough of it. If your answer's wrong now, you're not going to love it. This blue flower has many ways to take root. But only on man does it ever bear fruit. Correct! Yeah, I think you get the charm behind these riddles now. Yes? Charm. What? You felt threatened? Well, sometimes it's good to trust your feelings. A metaphor is a tool for hiding horrifying truths. It is a creation unique to humans. Now then, another question. Not a riddle, no rhymes. Just a question for you. Ergo does not appear out of thin air, so where did all those puppets get all that? Ergo. Ha! Yes! Always leave them laughing. That's what the king says. So, take this key, please. Then I say, off with yes. Till we meet again. I trust you'll remember I lead the club, true, but I'm also a member.
Thanks, guy. He was kind of based, man. Assuming that was the last one, maybe not. I like how we have some actual music happening.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
No thanks. can't wait to see more of the goofy bad guy, man. They could help themselves on that guy. We'll see. Maybe they can weave some atmosphere and a little mystery into it. The who, and the what with the alchemists, what the ergot is, and where some of that shit comes from. But I feel like the way they deliver it's gonna matter too. If it's a goofy 10-minute long evil speech about aliens, then that might be funny, but I don't think it'd be to the game's favor, even if it was a little bit of cheap entertainment. This isn't like a Rising or Vengeance, right? Where the whole thing's built up off of cheesy bullshit. Well, seems fine to me. Let's just go for it. Yo, what rabbits? Give me that P. Whoa, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Might be the final P today, we'll see. Was Prodigal the one you were telling me about? Or is it one I looked up not too long ago and I'm mixing my stories? Video game. Oh yeah, it's the one you told me about that I put on the wish list. Yeah, how's that been? Dating sim. Action RPG. I like the aesthetics. Kind of Game Boy thing going on. Was it very Zelda, or Zelda with romancing and marriage? How are the characters in the art though? Stuff matters a good bit for parade now. Grab. Going for the block. Jesus, really that much for the grab? Plus like a full decay. Both squirmier. But they seem to like to do that. Not quite Neo levels where it's just the exact same shit over and over, but in doubles. I don't mind it this way. I barely even recognize the moves. But he doesn't really stand out compared to a lot of the bosses. I'd say that's my biggest problem with the bosses in general, is a lot of them are kind of forgettable. They're fun, but like they either don't really look unique or do much special stuff. But they're not bad. I don't think we've had like a really bad one. I didn't like the Green Demon, I didn't like the Gangbang, but even those aren't dog shit. All over the place. Majora's Mask level of side quests. You just have to find stuff and you can do as much as you want. I like that a lot. I love good side stuff. Like nice exploration and actual like assets behind it, not just drivel and mindless bullshit.
So what's happening now? Let's get back to the hotel and our friends.
Buggy. In a game like that? Weird. The hitbox. Isn't it grid based or is it like full movement? Like Zelda proper? Even then, the pixels are there, you just hit them, right? That's the deal. Full movement? Okay. Is the butler gonna be dead? Or the front man? Weird. Odd thing to fuck up. I mean, I get it a little bit, right? You don't want... Maybe you just want some of the boss to be visual or vertical, but...
You're alive. I was worried because I didn't hear from you. The stalkers have kidnapped Geppetto. It was the fox, the cat, and the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. But really, I sense Simon is behind this. First, go to the second floor and make sure everyone is okay. I'll try to figure out where they ran off to. Antonia might know a secret passage. Try asking her. First, Antonia...
Little music.
Close your eyes.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent.
Preferably no vocals. When I'm gonna have to hear people talk, then.
Who's there? I'll never open this door. You might as well give up. Oh, it's you. Is it safe out there? Give me a sec. Okay, come in.
sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped.
Everybody else is fine.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere. It's the worst. It's good to be free. Oh, sorry. I should be thanking you first.
Yeah, lay it on a little
When you
thick
came
there.
in, you reminded me of the Hound. Probably because both of you saved my life.
Speaking
Thank
of,
you so
where'd he
much.
go?
You're here. It's good to be. When you came in.
You have my personal thanks for saving Master Vanini, sir. Do look after him, won't you, sir?
Thank you for another timely rescue, compagno. I seem to find myself once again in your debt. I talk a big game, but when push comes to shove, I freeze. It'd be funny if it weren't so pathetic. Surely there must be something that only I, in all my genius, can contribute. But if there is not, then Vanini is here to help you in any way he can. Fear not. Thank you. I talk.
It was a planned ambush. I'm afraid there's nothing we could have done about it. More than anything, I'm concerned about how it shocked Lady Antonia. All this mayhem is certainly going to affect her condition.
Just gave her the fucking the cure then, bub.
I never imagined the stalkers would dare attack the hotel. What's going on? I never imagined. What?
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. The alchemists planned the whole thing. All while we were hiding here. I certainly didn't expect an attack on the hotel. The possibility never crossed my mind. However, I think we can track them down.
Why not? The whole city's like hostile.
Behind it lies a
Wouldn't there be a
passageway to their
fucking
base. The hotel had an accommodation with the
like an
alchemists.
attack, or just like random zombies?
Play this chord on the piano in my room. It'll open the secret passageway, and you can save Geppetto. Apparently, I must remain in this room. I hope Geppetto is safe. Be careful out there, won't you? The hotel will always welcome you back.
Yeah, let me go do that then. Or Legion Arm Attack, Fable Arts. I mean, I do some. I get off like 1 or 2 Fable Arts the whole time. Wonder how little you get back from that. So, might as well break some more of it, right? Why not? Yes. Also, I'm not really done. Oh, everybody wants to talk.
You have my personal thanks. Do look after him.
Thank you for another time. I thought. Surely. Ah, looks like you've dealt with the puppets menacing the hotel steps in your typically dashing style. The King of Puppets used carefully measured ergo wavelengths to control other puppets. But that's just the means to... We still don't know if the frenzy arose by the King of Puppets or if someone else is pulling the strings.
Jeez.
No pun intended.
Who could have done it?
I must find a way to prevent puppets from hurting any more. His records are like a puzzle wrapped in riddles. The light shines brightest in the darkest times, and you will be the first light. I am counting on you.
Okay.
I always welcome friends.
You're here. That's a relief. It's good to be. When you came, Alidoro has What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Ugh. I shudder to think. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed.
How about you give me something for free then? That'd be nice.
Strange. It hurts so much.
It was a planned and more than anything, no matter what fate brings. Serving. Welcome to...
Soon, you'll be warned. You're walking into hell. And I should know. The truth is, I escaped.
And she escaped from there.
I had to leave a lot behind.
Jesus.
And that is why I woke you.
So is she not actually here? Like, do these people not see her?
I am more than I appear.
Because she was just out here standing around.
I'm ready for you to see the real me.
Regardless.
Show me that you're ready too.
Why didn't she say anything?
Please, save us. Save Krot.
Are you an ergo monster?
I knew it. There is a secret passage. It might be the only path to their whatever choice.
Convenient. I don't really need these gold apples. But okay. I mean, is this guy okay? You think they'd want this fucking garden?
Mr. Stalker, it's a relief you're safe. You surprised me, but make no mistake. Stalker, please.
Okay. At least he had something. It's pretty odd otherwise. I'll tell you. I need to explore the rest of the zone I was just in. Then we could do the Trinity door as well. Where was that Trinity door? I don't remember.
Hello, my only friend. What have you come to tell me? Huh? Being angry for someone else's sake. I think it's brave. I hope I find someone I can be brave for. Thank you so much. Hello, my only friend.
What about that one guy? The Hermit's Cave. You ever get in? There's stuff in there. We'll get in eventually, I guess.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging.
go in from the top. Can't even get into Act 1 anymore, huh? You better hope you got everything, unless it's all still here. Brother man Jim over there. Wait. No, this is earlier. Okay. Then this is all we got over here to get, really. Now, do you remember where the Trinity door is? It's not the one in the opera. There was another one, I thought. Where was it? End of the station. Back from the apartment. Oh no, wait, there should be a station warp. At the end. I still remember where. I remember we saw it, I just... Oh. That's why. Just kind of simple. Nothing really stand out about it, other than how easy it is. What are these about? Is this supposed to be like some hidden lore? trying to find out if changing your shape did anything. I want to swap styles. Wear this dirty vest for a bit.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be serving her. Welcome. This is a supply box. I shall open it. No matter what serving. Welcome.
Hey, a full moonstone and a quartz. And a crypto vest.
No matter what. Sir, welcome.
Got some music going on. Feels like we're leading into a finale, but how the upgrades are right now, I kind of doubt it. I feel like there's got to be one more
You are here.
set of things or something. We'll see. Because I still need one more upgrade on this and then a final one. I mean, I guess they could all be in one or two areas. Then I need two. Unlikely. That would be okay too, because it would mean the Goofy Looney Tunes villain would end up just being like a Zant situation.
I always welcome.
I was going, just give me a goddamn minute. Slow
Thank you
your
for
roll.
coming. I was going a bit stir crazy, as the poets say.
I was just
Cooked up in the
standing there
hotel.
thinking about where I needed to go.
Why don't I read the contents? I'm sick and tired of reading conversations between society's elite. Hide these, kill that, steal those. It's all the same.
You've said
And the people who want them deciphered act as if it's the end of the world if they can't read them immediately. Tiresome. I am a simple, albeit brilliant man. Solving the code is what makes me happy. And with a friend at my side, what more is there to wish for? Perhaps sometimes I share too much. Thank you for listening. A little extra for you in there, my friend.
Oh. Not much of a cryptic anything. Already been there. Need to spin my quartz. Maybe we'll get one in here. One of these days I'll do Neo too, just to get the whole... the only Souls-likes people talk about experience. People always talk it up, man.
Oh, you're here. See? I told you I'd do it. No trace of Alidoro inside, though. And the Hermit's Cave itself is too deep for me. My next stop is the relic of Trismegistus, one of Alidoro's favorite treasure hunting grounds. I'm curious why he'd go back there time after time. Oh, maybe I'm getting the hang of this sort of work. See you later, treasure hunter. I'm trying to track down Mr. Alidoro.
I look like that motherfucker from Evil Within. What was his name? Dante? Was that his name? Was that his friend in the game? There was a whole side area. Not really been many of those, huh? A nice thing about AI too. It's good. Shit, I was gonna say it has nicer animations than ZGD, but that's pretty much the lowest part possible. And it still has bad animations. What's a good thing about AI 2? I mean, you could say the production value, but there's been better like story-based games like that, production value-wise. Go to... Hey, what's my lifeline? What's a good thing about AI 2? I guess the voice acting's passable. The main AI chick is, or the second one, the big one, she was pretty hot. That was pretty nice, I guess. What was her name? Was it Tama? Or is that the other one? We're getting just a monkey ship, that's fine. Rain code. It's like if I give the music or the visuals anything, it's kind of a double-edged sword because it's so derivative of Danganronpa. Something I liked about her. Just actually liked, not like half liked or something. Oh yeah, the Shinigami was hot. There you go. Best thing they both did is they had some TNA. That's oh man. She's a nice lady. All sorts of nice things about the mama. Always been good to me. Good cook, too. Mean thing about. I'm sorry to say mean things about my parents. Not even a game. Why am I acting up? Yeah. I don't think so. You though, I mean, shit, I'm... Let's see. Kinda wish he'd go out and get food with me sometimes. He says doesn't like going out. I can respect it. Not really mean, but... I don't think they can walk off shit. I wish though. Had a spout of mischief in you. And it's pretty saying about Rancode and AI that the only like genuinely not two-sided nice thing I can say is the characters were hot. And even then, they didn't even go all the way with the TNA on Shinigami. He's got like the void skirt. I'm just like, why even bother, man? Kodak is like trying to sell it on sex, but like, and like goes halfway with it. His head's in a wall. Black steel cutter. Looks cool. I think I've already got my weapon of choice though. Maybe this one singular side area is where they're gonna put the upgrade mat. I just thought about it. We had our swamp level. I was like, wait, where's our rickety wood vertical level? Like, oh, here it is, dude. Do you think it can't be a coincidence, right? That they happen to grab the two like hallmarks of like questionable FromSoft level design? Do you think they're like, okay, we gotta have that level Because they did it. Like your Blight Towns and the Swamp and Demon Souls and sure. But it's still here. Maybe it's a 2-for-1 special. The Swamp didn't end up really being like a typical FromSoft Swamp. You definitely give that one to him. Who? Who's that supposed to be? That's just the hermit? Medoro? Is that the hermit? Did I ever meet this person? Black cats. Oh. Cool. Not really a side boss. Or much of a zone, but hey, at least it was side stuff. My aesthetic sense. What? I just put on the fucking clothes, brother. Jesus Christ, I don't have a whole lot of options, man. We're not like matching anything. Giving up the long hair was such a... I like long hair just fine on dudes, but I don't know. Most of these outfits feel more like a short hair. Not to mention his long hair kind of had the serial killer look to it. This is more of a fancy lad area or setting.
Whatever choice you make. Whatever choice.
Speaking of Souls again, I do think Souls has better fashion customization. Most of these outfits have just been color palette swap. Like, it looks good by default, so it ain't really a big old deal, but... I should have started playing the music. Hmm. I mean, I rarely need to fix my weapon. Only when I get decayed, really. Rather have power. Is this pretty significant? Or is it like only kick in if you're like heavy rolling? Yeah. Let me sprint around better, but kinda suck. I mean, this would be nice to have, but I don't want to put like 20 slots into it. Retain guard, regain 2. I just get more rally. Yeah, if I get stagger window, then I'm gonna get the one over here. But I'm gonna get the amulet. Hopefully I still get 4 more quartz through the game, we'll see. Yep. A fatal attack for sure. Stagger duration. Oh. There you go. Yeah, most of these are pretty good, huh? It's not even black, it's like dark blue. Mercury now. I'm mixing it up, man. Don't want a coat right now. But he looks like he could have a fucking gun attached to him. Why does he even have the harness? Not even holding anything, is it? Mix, man. Mix them up. Do it. I think that was all the side shit for now. The biggest problem is this outfit. It looks like somebody wiped their ass with it on the bottom left. It's fucking dirty. Clean this shit up. Best looking one's probably the black one for me. But roll this for now. Mix it up. Oop. Gotta play it. Now I've done it. Might interrupt it. I kind of wish the cubestone was a bit more like the Elden Ring flask. Maybe playing out like a little buff or like a little mid battle something or other. Instead, it's like kind of these expensive but really horrible things that'll probably catch you out because they take time. They got all this falcon, you know, you got all the arms and all these other things, like the Fabler. It's not like there's a lack of mechanic. But.
At the house. At the house of it.
Normal weapon and special. The Last story of Vanini. The fuck are those? That just mean finish their quest lines. We're not gonna get with her because we didn't fucking. We fucked her over, man. Jesus. Take it easy, huh? Fucking hell. Fucking hell, mate. That's a good song. Chill. Yeah, one I'd probably pick. Most often just for the background music. Bad habit. Everything else hidden. Wonder if he just gets better when he hears more music or more human. Jesus, that's what opens it? Anybody could have done that. I guess just nobody's on this thing. I always wonder if, like, they pull these from somewhere, AI done, or they actually got somebody to sit down and draw each of these in all these games. I'm sure in the future, all the diegetic, like, paintings and stuff are gonna be AI done, but I mean, this would take a lot of effort. Love that the bad guy just lets Nokia live all the time too. Because he wants to study him. Okay, pal.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Apologize, Goto. Right now. Fix my behavior. What the? Free country. I have to go that way. Okay. Watching some Chrono Trigger today before went out to hang out with the bud. Game's good. Interesting. Seeing a little bit of that again and then go back to see the stars. What? This guy, he doesn't like me, so he thinks it's Freedom's problem. No way, man. Jesus. Can't even see this shit. I need to turn on the light. I just like the atmosphere of having it be all dark. Became a Talos 2 NPC. I saw that had a bit more dialogue than Talos 1. I didn't watch much, but I had a little cringe. How's it been, man? If you don't mind me asking. You'll be too. They definitely seem like they're going more for like an upfront story. Characters and dialogue choices and shit. I thought I'd be behind him there. Okay, yeah. So it's just Talos winning in. Does it at least try to be more clever than Talos 1's puzzles? Or is it still mostly about just kind of tinkering around with like big sequences of familiar mechanics? Significantly better. Awesome, yeah. I mean, I've heard a lot of great things about it. It is my first playthrough. Iron wall. How much? Damn, good bit. Hey, awesome. Yeah, I love Bloodborne. One of my favorites. My favorite Souls-like. Yeah, this one's been good. I think it's up there with the good ones for sure. Sometimes some of these will be a little too derivative, or they'll kind of miss the envelope a little bit on, you know, Dark Souls and stuff not just being about boss fights. There's level design and lore and atmosphere, and I think while this has its moments where it dips, it's mostly a pretty good time. Definitely, I would say the best non-FromSoft Souls-like. It's a very arbitrary distinction, but good. It's been a good game. Yeah, I didn't realize Talos Principle 2 is $30, so a little cheaper than I thought, but I'm still gonna wait for like a deep sale. I say I got the money. Otherwise, I'd play it this year, but. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play the DLC, but I'll play the sequel that they announced. Just depends on the DLC, I suppose. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm not that good. Oh, for Talos 2. Another Gehenna. I could do that. Kind of wanted to play it this year just to knock out more of like the heavy hitters of this year. Ones people seem to like, but there's just too many. I got 10 million fucking games just from this year alone in the next couple months. No point shoveling out any cash. Yeah, one of the complaints I heard is that they introduce a lot of different gimmicks a lot of the time, but too many of the puzzles are just tutorials for those gimmicks. These riddles are easy, but I've got somebody helping me do them just in case so we don't miss any cool shit. Yeah, that's kind of how a Cocoon felt, but for like the whole game. Like it was just one big like prep, and then you're like, oh, it's time to get going on the puzzle, and then it's over. Where's Goto, man? He's got a job to do. Yeah. I would prefer the more clever gimmick stuff. That at least is always surprising or interesting than just like monotonous rehashes. So. Both still a problem, but maybe not as big a one. Just do this one.
And it's another lovely day in Crod City. What a time to be alive! Or a reasonable approximation, revived. Soon, this little...
What's the story to Puzzle Split like?
No one's ever danced longer, I promise, my friend. Will you stay with me
I don't know if the game got good critic reviews, which don't matter that much because it had more story and less puzzles. Or...
Blind confessions reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
Yeah. Don't want to lie there.
The spilling of blood is one of life's pleasures. And murder? A passion of mine. One I treasure. Don't be ashamed or embarrassed about it. Murder honors life by living without it. Impending death makes you think on existence, huh? Isn't that just so human? You're going the distance. Now stand up straight, chin out. Here's your key. This isn't the last you'll be seeing of me. I hope you enjoyed our time, second fiddle. But for now, that's farewell from the king of all riddle.
Is this guy okay, man? It wasn't my favorite area. It was a cute idea to kind of like remix one of the old zones, and I don't mind refighting bosses with like corruption, but I just don't think really it's that transformed. Like it's run down, but I didn't feel super strong about it. I don't think I hated it or anything. It just kind of felt like another level. Something more visually distinct would have been better. Like a semi-rehash, but fair opinion for sure. Least favorite part of the game for me, I don't know if there's anything that just really stands out. I mean, there's definitely parts that dip a little bit. I don't think this has I don't know if the word's evocative, but strong atmosphere. I'm gonna say like a Souls, and some of the storytelling and stuff is a bit goofy or in your face, kind of at the expense of some of the atmosphere, but even that stuff's not really that bad, so. Yeah, I wouldn't say that was my favorite level or anything. Somebody big down there. I don't think I've found another Trinity door yet. I'm gonna take that guy with 2 heals. When he's got buddies and buddies and buddies. We'll go for him soon, but double down. I can tell you anything about it. It's that good. Yeah, gotcha. Well, I appreciate the info. Jesus, these traps have been doing a number on me, man. We're back. It's too late. There hasn't been many moments I have to make jumps in this. I think this is kind of uncharacteristic of it. Oh. He just lands. For some reason, I tell you how many times it's happened. I thought he just rolled like in Souls. I would say so. Sometimes, yeah. There's definitely some side fights, maybe some of the humans, but especially some of the big mini boss guys who they kind of just go apeshit on you, and they might have some ads and stuff. Most major boss fights took me 2 or 3 tries, but that'll happen with some of the normal goons too. Usually the mini boss goons. I don't think there's been many situations where the normal enemies get me. I think if anything, there's not really a middle ground. It's either you just kind of like swoosh through the whole thing, and then you fight the semi-boss guy. You know, it's kind of this pattern, or you're dino boss maybe. Random Jester, yeah, the Jester got me a good few times. Seems like he's legendary. Yeah, I don't know what boss I've died to the most so far. Maybe the green monster? I don't know. His attacks were really wind-up heavy, and they had a lot of tracking and gap closing. That was kind of a pain to deal with. I don't remember. Yeah, the Jester in the basement. I find that on the mini bosses, you end up just being better off by just going apeshit on them. I feel like when you try to play their game, especially since I'm playing a lot of perfect parry, the side of dodge, they just kind of destroy you. Like I said, it's hard to get distance. Doing perfect parries on their entire combos, especially guys like the Jester, they have very, very long combos and pretty high stagger rate. That's like it. Even if you perfect parry their whole combo, they tend to not really care. So you have to play pretty godly. You get an advantage if you take your time, whereas if you just rush in, it's not too bad. The good thing about that fight with the Jester is all of the goons that spawn, and then you could just kind of go apeshit on them. Yeah, he was totally out of nowhere. He was Yeah. Bizarrely. Tough compared to the other shit. And I guess it was just a one-off. It's fun though. I feel like the difficulty in this has been pretty clean overall. Not a whole lot of areas that just stand out as like really lame or cheesy or kind of super difficult or annoying so far. It's been a fair bit of challenge, it's kind of steady throughout, but not overkill. Yeah, I was really excited to do a circus when they show it off at the beginning, but it's just kind of the, you know, the one little thing. Like a full clown and the jester and the ring top guy. Would have been cool if they did that. I think the game could use some levels like that. I think there's a good variety of levels, but there's not really like the kind of variety you might see in like a FromSoft version. Where we're getting like, you know, set pieces and like pretty sizably, you know, maybe color palette, you know, different looks there, which I get they might not do that, but it might be just more the setting, but yeah, something kind of fun, I guess. Just something that's like interesting. Like, yeah, having a factory, having a cave, and having a mine, and having a swamp fit the setting. But they're not like super fun ideas. They just fit. But because they have so many, it's fine, it's good. But like a circus would have been kind of fun, right? And some of that's just because while the game looks good, you can feel little bits of budget here and there. Way some of the cutscenes play. Couple animations here and there. Way some of the, even just some of the furniture kind of sits, it feels kind of just slightly odd. I feel like in a sequel they could really go ham. I'm surprised this game looks as good as it is for a dev that's only done an MMO. I don't know how well Bless Online did, but very nice. I would say if I could actually, least favorite part of the game, maybe I might have something real. I think some of the enemy layouts is a bit predictable or repetitive. I don't think it's a big problem, but they really like trying to set traps for you. And I feel like if there's a trap everywhere, it's kind of like how in a horror game, if there's a jump scare on every corner, they kind of like lose their luster. I think a bit more creative layouts, a bit more generic goons, a bit more mixed health or creative goons that play with the environment, and not just trap ones. I think that's been kind of a thing. And while the discovery's been nice on the small scale, there's not a whole lot to find on a larger scale, which if that's not the game they want to make, that's fine. I don't think it's like a, like it hurts it in a big way, but that is kind of a nice thing about your FromSoft ones. It's just discovering like large swaths of like actually really significant content, like a whole boss or a whole area and a boss. There's one side area in this so far, and it's just a bunch of rickety wood hanging up in the air.
Hey, Katie, buddy.
Whoa.
Fuck you.
What's up, Gabriel? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. We were just kind of discussing the game, really. Some of the good, the bad. What parts gave us a hard time. It's been a good time overall. Condition to expect massive side content from Void Stranger. Void Stranger was awesome. If you guys haven't played Void Stranger, which nobody probably has, you should. What's up, Sadies? And the Dragons. It's like a band. Awesome. Well, thank you. No, you're good. Yeah, those ads. Yeah, appreciate it. Hope your stream went well, of course. I assume you're playing this, but maybe not. The Twink Simulator. I think we've found one of these before. Hey, if you're having a fun time, the more deaths, the more good it feels to get past the part you're stuck on, I say. I haven't been keeping track of mine. This is a little later in, I don't want to spoil you. It's kind of just a cave, so you're probably safe. But I imagine you're heading out anyways. I won't mention any spoilers for a story, although you might see some enemies. Yeah, cool, awesome. Have you played a lot of Souls games, or games like this? Just Elden Ring? Cool, Elden Ring's fun. A good one. Well, cool, I hope you enjoy it. There's a lot of good ones. Did I miss anything up here? I'm obsessive about finding every little thing. I've made a couple mistakes already in this, though. I don't think I can get everything, but that's okay. I accidentally fat-fingered a button and picked a wrong dialogue option, so we missed something. But not a huge deal. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard keeping in your mind's eye like every little location. I don't know. There's something about playing like all of these though that there's like some kind of weird like Souls-like exploration skill you like develop. I think it's just me being extremely OCD and obsessive, rechecking areas over and over. I would say this game though, most stuff you don't really need to pick up. It's a lot of bullshit, kind of like Elden Ring. But occasionally you'll get that cool thing that's useful, so you kind of have to if you, especially if you swap up. Oh, there's a boss coming up. Metroid Prime's on the required reading list. Required for what? Right, I could go heal, but I think we'll just try the boss with 8 heals, it's fine. We'll call it the scouting run. I don't know if I've missed something here. This area is pretty confusing to look at. Yeah, well they announced the DLC and a sequel for this, so good hype, I guess. I'm missing one special grindstone charge too. Yeah, for Liza Peep. Yeah, well, they got a big hit on their hands, so they're probably all about it. Yeah, we got Mott here. The Black Bunny Brotherhood. Mormaday. I was hoping they'd all get morphed into zombies together or something. Maybe just their brother.
Accept your fate.
God.
Death has
This
come.
is one of my least favorite fights earlier in the game. Now we have an actual gangbang.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Electric shock.
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
The gods can do, but worse. Yeah. That's a lot.
Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
What the? Fucking PS5, dude. Fuck you. Study. Did they warn me? Well, thank God they fucking paused it. Yeah, Jesus, that would have been some. What the fuck just happened?
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down.
I'll kill you, just like Big Brother wanted.
Well, somebody's probably in that fucking casket, so this is probably phase 1. It's probably their brother on zombie roids or something.
Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
The alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them! Big Brother came to save us!
Oh, there he is. KDkill. Wouldn't even use that.
Avengers! That stupid puppet! Beat us!
The tracking on that head, dude. Well, if you would have went in with full life, we probably would have had it. I was missing 2 heals and a piece of paper. This fight's pretty annoying though, dude. That's like a full gangbang fight. Well, you don't have iframes. I did break his weapon in the first fight. You don't have iframes, so you'd have to space the red hits. The only surefire way without doing that is to perfect parry. But, I mean, that's pretty hard. There are upgrades to be able to just hard guard red hits, and I think at New Game Plus dodge red hits with iframes, but not by default. I assume they count as humans. Switch to Murder Puppet. Well, that went really well. I would say it's not going to go that well after this. That one. That's that first try, like, adrenaline focus, where you do really good on the first try and then you fucking screw the pooch on the rest of them. Exactly, what's this shit? Oh, it's not down here. Where's it? Yes.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, you're going down.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Oh, they regen health. I should really focus them down.
Maybe when we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Night out, guys.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Avenge it. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
Brother? Those alchemists! They did it! Woo!
Even if it's just temporary, brother, you are with us!
Jesus.
Should I have trained harder? Better gear. Yeah.
Oi. Jesus. Well, I figured they'd be back. Should have figured it'd be a full gangbang, but at this point, you got the game figured out more, so you can handle it. Yeah, they try to keep them under control. As far as gangbangs go, it's more measured than most. They swap in with each other occasionally and mostly just kind of do little projectile attacks. It's only when the big man comes out that they're both pretty active, but if you just focus down another one, it's fine. Falcon Eyes helps a lot for picking off. One's trying to sit in the back. It's good.
You're here.
I figured somebody was getting the zombie treatment, but kind of hoping they'd like morph together or something. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat. Nightmares moveset from Soul Calibur. You mean Siegfried? Nightmares the OG, man. Whatever happened to Soul Calibur?
I can hardly believe it. But the ergo
I guess it's
readings you
just kind
gathered
of...
leave
They
no
haven't
doubt.
had one since
No doubt at all,
6?
you
5 or
see?
6?
Okay, Vanini, breathe. Despite
One
your
with
best
2P.
efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other.
6 in 2018.
With wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0. The creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much static. Tell me you heard it, please. We need to find the cause of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance.
What?
Or who was behind the frenzy? Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets.
Bro.
Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution.
How did Venini not hear that, but we could?
We can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
If you say so, buddy. Nobody tell him. What are my upgrades for the fucking steel arm, bro? That'd be awesome, just straight damage. Or maybe like a fucking like double punch or something. Just boosh boosh. Quicker charge. I don't care, man, I'll take whatever. Did I get anything else important in there? I don't think so.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. In fact, my parents were murdered before my very eyes. The authorities in Krat insisted it was a mugging, but I know what I saw. A mad, raving puppet killed them. A puppet that was driven by a murderous lunatic's awakened ego. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. Arlecchino. I'll never forget his insane laugh. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever has to experience the same tragedy I did.
Did a good job.
But this is our last shot. The last clue. If this doesn't break through the static, then nothing will. But the key to all this is Geppetto. He's really our only hope.
Arlecchino
and it's
Bros.
up to you to save him.
Who's that?
Go on and take the wavelength decoder. Even if I failed, you might be able to find more clues. You're someone who doesn't give up. Who knows? If you need to hear it, just use the Stargazer. Here, take
Is that the puppet guy out in the field?
I always welcome...
The chosen one. Krat's true master. Oh, now you can go through New Game Plus and hear it all or something?
You're here.
Carlo, I hope you can hear. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad charity house. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're the best friend.
I feel like them being actually humans and reawaken is not as cool. Well, unless this guy's different. It's cool, but I'd rather our guy be the special one. A little different, you know? Some kind of created personality. Body transfers. Still interesting, but maybe not on the same level. Vivid ergo crystal. Whoa. All right. Hello. I'm just glad we got through that okay. That'd be an annoying one to get stuck on for a while. I hope this is the right way. I don't really know.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too.
Fuck him
You're here
up.
looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
I mean, you're usually killing NPCs.
There should
and
be
things
something left at the dock. If
Oh,
anyone
should we
asks,
attack
I
him?
didn't see anything. Oh. I, Alidoro, am too great a treasure hunter to just disappear. See for yourself. I sell only the best treasure.
You can talk first, yeah. Good.
There should be something left at... I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I used to be Alidoro's partner. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing. Amazing at everything except
making a profit, that is. But he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, what's a few antiques when you've got bills to pay? We argued. One thing led to another. I had to kill him. But stealing his identity was the logical next step.
Of course.
My original code name is Parrot, after all. Fitting, isn't it? Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl. And that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more?
Tragic tale.
There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him.
Uh-oh, he doesn't know.
So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You've got to be joking! Don't come any closer!
Man, I got one shot.
You're like a human.
That's the idea, guy. He doesn't know, man. I had the short hair on. He was not aware. The programming's been broken. That guy's VA was good. They got some solid VAs in this. Tragic tale. Very critical information. He didn't know.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we?
Uh-huh. What we're here for, buddy.
Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Submarine time. I might kill those other two as well. They're maybe not as evil as these, the Black Rabbits and Alidoro, but hey man, I'm on a murder spree. They committed some crimes against me. Against our man, Mr. P here. The whale, yeah, like it came up like that. Do we gotta go in it? Jesus Christ. God forbid we wanted to, like, you know, go
Listen,
back.
pal, nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one, so it shouldn't surprise you that the Sophia at the hotel isn't really me. My real self
Cool area.
is on the upper part of the Abbey. I became his tool a long time ago. I have endured such pain. My soul split into pieces. Truth is, I guided you this far not to save
Sophia, I don't care about
but
you.
to save me.
I'm sorry to tell you.
I felt guilty about that. But I was so elated when you answered my call. Despite it all,
I wish it was Vanini, not you.
I thank you. My spirit and my body have lived apart for too long. Perhaps in death, they will reunite. In peace, I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you, clever one. If you find my body, please help me find peace. My guidance ends here. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo, please be careful. I can't hold out forever, but I'll support you. I am the daughter of Valentinus, leader of the alchemists. Simon was my father's right-hand man. Ambition overwhelmed him, however. Why would he do that? Stop him. The petrification disease freezes time and memory within the afflicted body. Ergo is the purified essence of that life, trapped by the petrification disease. When I discovered that, it opened my eyes, and I was able to manipulate time using Ergo. Simon, on the other hand, is trying to use my power to fuel his ambition.
What has she done with that? Other than give us level up.
Stand against him. So stop him. Save Krat.
We won back time to protect you. Was my guy dead? And she brought him back? What did she mean by that, Jimmy? Oh, every time we die, she runs. Okay, that makes sense. Didn't know if they had an in-world explanation for that, but that would make sense. Am I gonna get a warp out of here? Really? Yeah.
I wanna go home. I don't wanna be here. How many sleeps till Daddy's back? 10 sleeps? 20?
Soon enough. You know he's quite busy. While you're away, why don't you leave him a friend? His name is Romeo.
Oh, is that supposed to be Carlo? Is our guy supposed to be this chick's sister? The big bad guy like, you're actually my son. I'm your father, Pinocchio.
Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together. Call me Lampwick.
Lampwick. How about no? Can I something not stupid as fuck? Call me Timepiece. Call me Plunger. Dial clock.
You didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. I'd start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Grab her. Going out and yoinking people.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Ugh,
So annoying. Germany, get rid of her. I'm off.
What a bitch. Kid just wanted to monopolize your time, right? Get lessons.
My God. No. I'm sorry. I was too late. I wish I'd got here sooner. If I had known this would happen.
Alright. There's a scorpion man out there. Figured they throw a boss in the front here, but I guess we just got out of the boss room. Alright. Well, as I say, we're gonna tell her. I feel like we should. Assuming our guy can tell people things. Hello? Okay.
At the house of... Ah, Master Vanini's The House of Vanini deals only in masterpieces and works of special genius, sir. And I'm pleased to say that for you, the private reserve is open. At the House of Vanini...
This guy's got a good view as well. Gotta equip any of these.
I always welcome... Que bello! A brand new design. No, a whole new model. What a thrill! And there we are. Done. Even a brand new model doesn't stand a chance when you're dealing with genius. But the device bordered on genius itself. Required all my intellect. If you ever meet the creator, get me their calling card, won't you? Oh, sorry, I'm sure you're busy. Just let me know if you ever find out.
Okay. This is the record split choice. Oh. They're two different ones. What would change in the end, though? You just show her everything and then, what, does she confront him or something? What do you mean I'm about to make a choice? Oh, okay. I thought you meant the choice where you could tell her about whether the guy liked the glove or not. Kind of set things on a different path about. Of course, your name is, and it just trails off. Does one change for humanity at all, or I would just tell her. Let's see, why not?
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused.
Well, it's not a lie, but
What are you talking about? An older
whatever at this
brother?
point. You'd have to lie for some pointlessly
Letter sounds like it could
pointless
be
reasons sometimes if you want to do all lies.
the part where it says
This feels more like a
"We
human
are
thing, I
from
guess.
across the wide ocean." It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. But it also
Because he doesn't have
fits
to
with
do
what
anything,
happened
but
at
he
the workshop
does.
tower.
Out of like some
Sorry.
sort of compassion,
It's
right?
just so sudden. I need some time to think. You're here.
He needs time to think.
No matter what, serving welcome.
I wish we could have done this different.
Apparently, I must remain. Be careful out there.
I wonder if I got any quartz. Yeah, this seems kind of more like a bonus thing. Because I don't know why, if you're just trying to like be more human, you'd lie every single time. Close. Yeah, see, the thing is, we could have lied to her there, then it would have been more, but yeah, you can see the end popping out. But don't think we're gonna get a chance. There's like 3 situations we could have lied. I'm not too worried about it. If it happens, it happens. But
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption. He used a mark of the country of the morning. I have no choice but to believe it's real. After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets of the alchemists and Krat? I'm so angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance?
Voice
He
actor.
could have at least said something. All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling. I should thank you for uncovering the secret that matters to me. This was precious. It's the only thing my brother left me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all. And that's priceless.
Okay. Well, we won't get the one for what's her ass because we fucked that up, I guess. Take a quick piss. Not gonna hear much of that one, but seemed good. The Black Seaside. You still not send me Spider-Man? At this point, it's kind of just eating up weeks of my Gamefly. Oh, they sent it. Yesterday. Hype? Hype? Bros? Spider-Man hype? Let's see, it might be a story rush. That's on how different it is from the first two. Jesus. Leash range. How about that? You know? Maybe they won't follow me. Right on my ass, all the way up to the gun emplacement. Stay on your fucking leash. Yeah, my fuckboy just got a collar put on, man. It's over. Might be an amount of hits. Not a HP. My dog just teleported. I'm guessing outside the map. Powerful doggo. He's sucking in all of the people's souls. My God. How did nobody see all of these souls getting sucked in this dramatic direction? Lost a Lego. Juicy. So juicy, sweet. I just instantly die if I go out of here. Probably. So many of these are just dog shit, but I don't want to like not grab them. This is where having a toggle sprint would be awesome. Pretty satisfying animations on this thing. The nuanced movement helps a lot too, it's really nice. But finishing off some of these guys with these big kind of step forward, arcing kind of slashes, big full swings is pretty satisfying. But like it's still fast. So what I'm getting from the lore right now is aliens. The X-Files. Okay, does he have a stealth jutsu and I didn't know about that? I don't think so. This is a long run back, man. That is a lot of fucking health too. The only bad boss? Sure seems it. Nope, he shocks me almost all the time. How much health does this guy got? Oh, he's just an execute boss. I was expecting something like that at this point. Odd one to be the first boss in this area. Thought we'd range that. Fucking shock, man. Really, dude? How did that even hit? Interesting hitbox there. Oh my god, the shock just makes this take so much longer. You just have to wait around, dude. Of course, he's got that. Right? Can't even do any good parrying because of the fucking stab. Holy Christ, the shock was a choice, man. Not the choice I would have picked. Probably would have just not made this boss. He's like a parry only boss, but you have to wait for your fucking stamina to come back every 2 seconds. Interesting run back here too. Just ass loads of just raw running. So what's with shock, man? Like it doesn't even build up, it's just always there until it runs out. Really don't like that. At least these guys stay dead. It's okay in small bursts, but when somebody's like mainlining that shit like all the time, that means you just have to sit and play pussy mode. But then the game has regenerating health for bosses. So it's like, doesn't really fit. It fits as like a one-off little thing you can be careful not to grab, but like not a constant. Oh well, we got some shit now, but very odd. Not a big fan there. Well, time to take a break. That was fun. He's literally in midair just floating. What the fuck kind of animations are these, dude? Like, there's one thing to have a slow wind up, it's another thing for him to be literally like levitating. Like, I don't know if his feet were on the ground anymore. Another wind up. They're kind of bad at making some of these giant guys. They have like cartoonishly long wind-ups. Look at that shit, he's just fucking holding it, man. It's not a smooth motion either. He holds it and then he just jerks that fucker. Shotguns it out. Like that. The shock is so annoying, man. Jesus Christ, I'm just sitting here waiting, man. I should never have to, like, even think about it. Just, like, looking away, just sitting around, waiting at a boss, man. It just ain't good, man. This fucker going down, man. Like, seriously. Perfect guard grindstone. What does he not draw? Does he not fall down anymore or something? What do you mean? Like I should get it turned on? Would you use that or something? Yeah, I looked at it, but I don't really care. I just didn't know what you meant. I didn't have it on, so it kind of felt like it came out of nowhere. God, Jesus, dude. This boss is fucking trash. Why don't they just get rid of this boss in the patches? This isn't fun at all, dude. One of the longest runbacks with nothing to do on the way. Just pure goofy stagger bullshit. Just gimmick to the max. Should have put you straight to sleep, man. Fuck, I liked the gangbang fight better than this. Didn't hear me complaining about that one, and I don't like gangbangs, so. Well, not in Souls-like, anyways. It'd be fine if he didn't have shock. The problem with shock is you just stop playing the game. He probably stopped playing the game. I imagine his stagger barb comes back too a bit. So it's like it's just this perpetual thing. Unless you perfectly block everything. Which with Wind Up City and have his body off screen, not exactly the easiest. Yeah, I probably should have swapped grindstones. Could have just done the stagger one. I had a perfect block and I still took like a shitload of damage. No, you weren't supposed to. Maybe it wasn't done. The Door Guardian. I hate the timing on these, dude. They're so fucked. He's like, ooh, and just fucking shotguns that fucking shit, man. This is like, come on. They don't do damage because this is a gimmick boss that you can only execute. You have to execute him like twice. But he's also a boss that continuously drains your stamina with shock. That takes hours to run out. Now this is some like generic Souls-like clone kind of boss here. Just pure gimmicks to try to make it seem different. And FromSoft. Cool tracking, dude. That guy literally just spun in circles like a fucking dreidel. He's got another one there for fun. What a fight, dude. Yeah, patch this one out. He doesn't even look interesting. He looks like the boxing guy, but with more roids. He's like generic as far as this game goes. Oh yeah, let's try something else out. What we got? Weapon stagger attack. Temporarily activates perfect guard when guarding. How long does that last? I guess we can test some shit here at least. The Radon fight? A little bit. It being a desert, yeah. So, Radon's not waiting at the end of this one though, the door guardian is. I'd say generally this game doesn't have gimmick fights. Like you don't pick up any special items and slash air mantises, or not mantises, but manta rays or anything. Or don't have to go like touch a big cannon or something. Which I mean, sometimes those can be fun gimmick fights, but. It's already gone. How many perfect pairs do I need on a gimmick boss one? Not too much I get knocked back and lose all my stamina for doing a perfect parry. Really, did he dodge that by lifting his foot? He's like did a jumping attack and I'm just standing there. How many more, dude? Like, seriously. How much till you prove your parriesman for this fucking game, dude? This is pure blasted. Good God, dude. How does this even pass, man? That was like perfect parries on like most of his attacks. And he just still won't drop, dude. It wouldn't be a problem if he didn't shock you, but you can never throw in any attacks because you're constantly getting shocked. If you don't know what shock does, it just drains your stamina. So when you have no stamina, you block something and you just fly backwards. And of course, when you fucking block something this guy has, you lose all your fucking stamina instantly. But then you also have to wait around. So his meter's probably going back up. I wouldn't be surprised. And it's just a lot of waiting. So you can never like throw in any attacks to build stagger meter. You just wait. Just wait. So gimmicky. It's so shite, man. Like, why do this kind of gimmick, right? You already have plenty of bosses you could just guard and parry naturally. It's just part of the fight. Why would you need to, like, remove mechanics? Why would that seem interesting? Phase 2. Well, he doesn't even have a fucking song, so... He's just some fucking intern throwaway, probably. I hate that fucking attack. Because he starts swinging, but then the swing comes in like slow because he's grinding it on the ground. Like, yeah, it looks real fucking cute, but it's a bitch to fucking even time. His cock hit me before his arms. Mistimed it. Man, you're kidding me. Look at my stamina, man. This just will not fucking come back, man. Okay. Slap one of those in real quick. Completely rancid fight. It's a miracle they even made anything good and this boss even existed, man. The door guard. I assume people make fun of this one. This is like a notoriously shitty fight. You just have to stagger him and do an execute, like a riposte kind of attack. But because every time you get hit, you drain all of your stamina, you can never keep building up the stagger meter. And perfect parries would build stagger as well, but as you can see, even if I do 1,000 of them, it's just really not enough for this guy. I mean, I could spam items that get rid of shock, but every single time he hits me, it builds shock. Shock isn't like poison or bleed or whatever, like in Souls, where it builds up and then it activates. It just is always activated as long as you have any, which I think is pure cancer. Because that means anytime you take damage from a shock guy, which this is the only guy I think that I've ever even had to think about shock. It's usually just a little thing that pops up here and there. You might have to change your strategy for 2 seconds. Great, just lost 500 souls for that hit. Thanks. Thanks. just stood still for like 4 seconds. It felt like. And I got no stamina back. And if you miss a perfect parry, you don't have any stamina, so you just get fucking knocked over. Which what happens when you get hit knocked over? You get more shock, which means you have less stamina. Which means you have to weigh more, which means the stagger meter builds back up. My fucking grindstone's already gone. Even when I perfect parry, I feel like I'm getting shocked still. I don't know if it's just like some fucking field this motherfucker has or what, dude. Maybe I'm not. It's just hard to tell. Doesn't help his attacks are really fucking goofy and he's like half off screen. Fucking wind-ups on this fucker, man. He is just fucking always winding him. Oh, we got him again somehow. This? Oh. Good. Awesome. Hey, that's cool, dude. Good fight. Big fan. Although the roll does 2 hits too, man. So why not? You're not a big enough bitch to fucking dodge. Just walked up and smacked him, but trying to play it cool. Okay, thanks. I don't know where that came from. What a fight, dude. Does this one even have a summon you can bring? It's funny. This guy, because of his gimmick, is harder than most like actual main bosses. He's just like that poorly made. You just have to memorize these attacks, dude. They come out so awkwardly. That stamina fill, dude. It's just like it might as well not be filling. Does he have like a gimmick spot I can smack? They haven't had any boss that has that kind of shit, so I must assume not. I just don't even see the point of like getting rid of the shock because it's just gonna immediately build back anyways. I don't think that does shit for stagger. Should never use it. Fucking roll, dude. He's gonna do a punch? No, he's gonna do a fucking mid-air leap. Standing in place. That is such a bullshit attack. Because he just does it out of like any other attack. Really? Truly? Awesome. Hey, that's cool, dude. I like when he just falls and you die. Very awesome. Yeah, it's bizarre that we thought this would be fun, dude. We're not using shock resistance. Yeah, electric blitz resistance and shock resistance. This guy might count as strikes, so maybe I could change my damage resistance ever so slightly, but Jesus, does this dog really have a fucking ranged tentacle attack? I just need a minute to swap. Use one of these horrible cube things. These are insanely bad. I'm shocked they're even like a mechanic. I think it's mostly just for buffing your AI guy. Like that cube won't even, it might fill my health bar from here. That would be it. You get hit by the first one too, you can't guard out of it. You're stuck in it, you have to take the second one. Dude, the roll out of anything, man. I don't have any stamina to guard. We let little Jimmy design a boss. He wanted it to be different from everyone else's. guy is just rolling around like he's in a fucking playpen, dude. Like he's in the fucking sandbox. Okay, dude. What a downer of a fight, man. What were they thinking, dude? And I can only ever get off like a couple pokes because my stamina is draining. But you don't want to walk away because he regens health. And he regens his stagger bar. Wow, 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 wow. You can only laugh at that one, man. What were they thinking? The first area past the town, where you're getting this like very different scenery, and they're like, alright, what's the first big fight gonna be? The Door Guardian. What's he gonna do? Not really anything special, just wind up his attacks for hours and be halfway off screen. But get this, you don't do damage without breaking his guard. But also get this, your stamina never regens. They're gonna love it. They're gonna love it if this was a fucking troll fight, dude. That's like a shitpost idea. Yeah, nice boss. Absolutely. Very interesting, to say the least. Oh, at least he's dead. Christ, man. What if you go for a full dodge build too, man? Not build, but just playstyle. You're gonna have to just survive purely off of fucking strikes. Which means you need to fucking never get hit. Or just spam shock for cures. Very odd, man. Anybody have a take on that fight? Whether you've done it or not. You don't have to agree with me if that was your favorite fight, then Godspeed to you, it's awesome. Yeah, that's not the kind of fight, in my opinion, you want to like have to retry a bunch. I love getting stuck on a great boss. It just feels good, just moving back and forth and trading blows, or the spectacle of it or something. That guy's no spectacle. He's in a fucking like high wall square. He's just a bigger, like juiced version of another boss, it looks like. And yet they give him a bunch of gimmicks. Like, at least with like a gimmick like Dragon God, or the Mana, or the fucking Stingray, or the fucking Snake Man from Elden Ring, or the big fucking ogre troll guy from DS3 and shit. Like, at least, like, there's some kind of big something going on, right? They look interesting. Something crazy is happening. In the case of Elden Ring, that's probably the only good, like, gimmick fight they've done. The others are just kind of, like I said, pure spectacle. And you're getting, like, new movesets and goofy shit and some cool tunes. This one is just, like, is the same music as the area beforehand, but also he was just more lame. Had a bunch of gimmicks attached to him. Very odd. Well, hopefully that's just, you know, you get one, man, right? Hopefully that was just the one-off. Got one. Yeah, I think when you got to start putting those in, it's time to probably start wrapping the fucking game up. It's time to get them credits coming in, man. You don't need to bother. God, it continues. Greetings, big man. Buddy, fucked up. Nice to be able to attack again. Refreshing to be able to play the game. Maybe that was the idea. They take it away from you so that you love it even more when you get it back. The ability to just attack. Genius, even. Moment of down for a whole marathon of highs. What did that do? Okay. Feels like a fucking Neo level. That's not a good thing. Usually their level design, while not spicy and like set pieces and some budget and that kind of stuff. Okay, really, dude? Jesus Christ, man, this guy just took my entire stamina bar. One hit. Okay, I didn't know they could do that. I couldn't see what was going on. I was like, okay, I'll just play it safe, I'll block it, but these are the guard breakers, I guess. That's their thing. Yeah, overall their level design's been fine. It doesn't have like these big set pieces or that kind of just like art direction that's just really gets you interested in what's going on. But the areas look nice. And they're varied from within the setting. Yeah. Heard you, pooch. The man, the most wind up in the game. I guess that's his thing. I mean, he's a basic guy to kill, right? It's not a problem with these kinds. You're supposed to kill them before they attack. Which is every generic small guy. Since they can be staggered, usually it's like you might as well just rush them. You don't have to dodge or block if they're dead. Let's hope there's not a Door Guardian 2. The re-gardening. Maybe the bigger Door Guardian. There's gonna be 2 of them. One of them's gonna hit you with insta-kill, build up, and the other one's gonna be shock. Oh. Here they are. Just put a bunch of these back to back. The Lost Izalith of Liza P. Here. I do like the gore. It's funny. And it's satisfying when Gigano dude just fucking explodes. Doesn't happen so often either that you just kind of get used to it. Takes particular attacks. The Veteran's Amulet. What's that? Don't care. Alrighty, let's continue. Door stuck. Cool, man. In 4K. I'm glad I could level up at these now. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. I'm getting a whole lot of weight off of this, but I am about maxed out, so. Yeah, this game's weight stat is interesting. I don't think I find it as interesting of a choice as like with Souls. What is it even like if you use light stuff? You'd have to like remove everything, dude. That's it. Yeah, it's nice, but Jesus, dude. Like, how much fucking physical reduction do I have there? Went from like 11 to... Let's see here. 47.39? You think it's worth taking 37% more damage and then whatever Flash Strike and Pierce on top of that? Another like 20 for the fucking speed of a roll that much. Point is, I don't think the choice of gear is very interesting in this. Essentially how it works is throughout the game you just get like new gear that's the same but like higher weight and higher physical damage reduction. You don't make like a build or a call. Like if there's an enemy with a certain damage type, you use the thing that he uses, which is, that's fine. I don't really have a big problem with that, but the problem is that it's just these incremental upgrades, so that changes the build. So the idea is that I would never be able to stay under 60%, which is heavy rolls, if you're over 60. I think even like attack slower, I'm not 100% on that, but unless I upgrade capacity. So most of, like, if you just care about even equipping anything, this is like a necessary stat, essentially, at a dump. If everybody's gonna do it, you ask yourself, why even bother? Like, especially when the fucking fast roll seems kind of like junk. Might as well just have it be like Bloodborne at that point, just go all in on the weapons. I mean, I get it, it's cute to like think about equipment, but amulets and maybe like min-maxing for certain elements would be enough. I'd rather my points, instead of going into capacity, maybe I could like add a little to a different stat, right? Like maybe I put in a little on advance or something and get a weapon with like 2 things, or maybe I have a side weapon that's got advance, right? Like I kind of do that in Bloodborne. After a while, instead of just skill, it's like I also do arcane just for shits. It's a little odd. I don't think the build customization is super interesting in this, but I also don't think it like kills it or anything. What's all this down here? Jesus. Yeah, it's a great ass, buddy, but can you get it out of my fucking face? wolf. I'm sure it worked out for them. Ooh. Get another upgrade on the weapon. Alright, disruption dog. Think of disruption dogs as basilisks. Disruption instantly kills you. So. Sensitive. Oi. Shortcut. Why would I want to fall down here? Sure, they're upstanding gentlemen, but might leave them to their own devices. Couple of good lads, I have no doubt. We've cleared. So I really think the records, the music records, are nice. They're really solid songs. Enjoyable. I would say the rest of the soundtrack's been kind of just forgettable, including the boss tracks. There's not usually songs in areas. The last couple areas are an exception. But, I'd say overall, it's pretty whatever. I don't think there's anything, even one thing that's kind of stood out. But a couple sinister tracks, I guess, that kind of had some atmosphere. I kind of like that. But, maybe we'll turn it up a little bit. Did your internet die? What happened? We've been talking about the game a bit. Also, that boss was shit, brother. But yeah, I would say that other than the records, I'd say the soundtrack's mostly been forgettable. They have some bombastic, big, epic boss tracks, but they kind of just sound they're either imitating or just kind of generic at times. The shot puts the instant stagger with that instant stagger. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you, this is kind of a gimmick mess. Yeah, but you said the cluster grenades would blow shit up, and they didn't do much. I can't trust this guy. Use your tools, Jimmy. I think that boss just kind of sucked, Jimmy. It's not fun. Because even with tools, I mean, then all you do is just spam tools. That's not fun either. It's just not a good idea for a fight. Set it up to be a big set piece gimmick if you're gonna do it. Do some goofy Dragon God shit. Or better yet, if you're gonna do a gimmick, you together that guy. Is that the best gimmick fight that FromSoft's put out? I guess the Sekiro Dragon's not too horrible either. Like the dragon more. I think it's cool, for sure. I like it. That one's definitely extra on the spectacle gameplay. Once you're floating up in the tree things and shooting lightning and all that crap. It's got more interesting implications too. Snake Man's just kind of an asshole. Cool. Maybe we could have put that gap a little closer now. Maybe a full jump. Your guy doesn't really jump much in this either. Sometimes I wonder if the roll's just fucking farther. Laugh. Laugh and grow fat. Probably been one of the weaker areas. For how built up it is from the outside. doing anything. I was just right back down here. Gonna run back up again. Back up, Piggy. It's no Stormville, that's for sure. Jesus. Just fucking running back up. Nice trap, those are funny. Oh, face man. On a stick. This guy gonna activate now. It's not. Oh, thank you for saying that. Oi! The ironic timing there. Not too much confidence. Time to run back up again. What the hell was that? Like a loading lag there? Jesus. Where's the shortcut? Is there a shortcut in this at all? Oh, you're good. It's funny. We call that content. Fucking content awareness. This is a fucking run back and a half, man. We're either really close to a checkpoint or they're just trying to prove something in this level. If it was like the last level, maybe I could get it. These guys just do not leash, man. shortcut. In case an act of God snipes me or I'll get in that chest, let's just go ahead. Grab these two. Good God. Desync looks good. Elgato taketh and Elgato just doesn't do anything sometimes. They don't giveth. Jesus. How many more fucking tiers of frames are we gonna get, man? And like I was saying, I think the equipment system's not terribly great. Well, the problem with the equipment system, I like the idea of picking out stuff for a fight. What I don't really care for is having the build kind of, if you even want to play with the equipment, you just have to dump into capacity. It's just kind of like, it just limits build variety. Like I could have just built towards advance or something on like a separate weapon or done like a dual stat quality thing. But instead it's like if you even want to stay under heavy rolls, just since it just kind of keeps going up, like I think it just kills build variety a bit. Which hey, if they don't care about that, that's fine. You could have just made it like Bloodborne, where you just equip whatever the fuck. Or just had these be upgrades you like find and upgrade your own like skin or some shit. It's not like dog shit, but it's just kind of. I'd like to get more disruption, but I don't want to do it at the cost of like percent extra, 2% almost extra damage, and I suppose that's not the biggest deal. We'll see what the boss uses. Well, my souls are somewhere. Oh, they're at the top of that fucking tower. Ah, man. It's 5.5K, why not? It's like 2 feet away. Dropping. Oh yeah, easily the shittiest fight. It's just a bad idea. It's not an interesting arena. He looks generic. There's plenty of big, muscly dudes with shit on their back. He might have even been like, was he the boxer guy and I just didn't even notice? But bigger. His attacks were just kind of boring wind-ups. And that gimmick. That knockdown gimmick is just dull. With the shock, it's dull. Because if you get hit a single time, your stamina never comes back, which means you can't keep up the pressure and break his stagger easily. So it just turns into this slog of waiting around, and It's just not fun. Just removing my ability to play the game is just not interesting in the slightest. You either like perfectly destroy them, or you end up just in a slog. I just don't think shock is really all that interesting. It's okay in little spurts here and there, but it like full on, just hardline, like boss that only does shock, just kind of sucks because it just compounds every mistake. And when perfect parries are kind of the name of the game with the Door Guardian, you're bound to make some mistakes, especially with the wind-ups that are halfway off the screen because he's so big. Yeah, definitely the worst fight. I'm surprised it's in the game even. The music's exactly the same when you're fighting him and everything. There's very little spectacle to it. Yeah, he hits hard. And the thing is, his hits, if you don't manage to hit the perfect parry, if you guard them, just crank your stamina. It's an issue there too, because you already are out of stamina as is. So it's just not a good fight. His run back was pretty bad too. It's a lot of just. I would say the run backs in general in this have been bad, but not in the bad that most people would say with like Dark Souls, where it's like it's bad because it's like, you know. Like it's a rough one, right? You gotta fight, you know, it's Anor Londo, you have to run all the way up, and you gotta dodge these guys, and you gotta kill these guys, and stuff like that. Those are runbacks that actually plan on you kind of learning and mastering the level, or finding the perfect way to run through everything. Runbacks in this, generally there's like no action on the way there, you just run. So they're kind of like painless, but they're also kind of just a fucking waste of time. In that sense, that guy had a pretty bad run back. Because you just run across the desert. I mean, you get one. It's not a huge deal. I mean, one shit fight. There's a good few forgettable fights, I'd say, in this game. But not many just bad fights. It's kind of like the game overall. It's just very clean, kind of like a polished experience. Like it's always fun. Sometimes it doesn't really reach for the stars, if you will, but I think it's up there with the good ones. Just because of how they kind of iterate on the quality of life and the weapon system and all that. This is just a trap. Let's level test it. Make sure it's not like a hidden passage as well. How do we get here? Yeah, that's my take on it. I'm sure somebody really loves that guy. The Door Guardian. Huh. Maybe we have to get there by going down and then up. Won't leave till I've gotten it, but... this feels wrong. Cool. Alright. There's only been about 2 or 3 of those, where they're just like actual, like, fuck you, you're dead situations. Like I'm playing some fucking dungeon crawler. They're funny, but the runbacks are pretty long. It's funny for the stream for sure. They find I could feel like you also feel like it's just boring. Yeah, that's my thing. Is I've always said I'd rather be stuck on a good fight for 10 hours than a bad fight for 2. For me, if you see me get frustrated, to try not to, but it's usually because you have to retry something that sucks. I hate redoing crappy ass content. You just want to move on. Right? And so far this game's not had that many moments. The first gangbang kind of got annoying for me with the black bunnies, but and I didn't like the green monster guy either. He kind of just had boring attacks and instant decay, and it's just kind of an eye roller. But yeah. For sure, compared to the bosses, we were always doing something. Whereas that with fight was definitely not my favorite boss fight in the expedition. I thought wasn't that great. Compared to the gatekeeper, it was still better. Yeah. Yeah, the gatekeeper's, I mean, by far, for sure, like the shittiest, I would say. I had some, like I said, some fights where they were lower on the totem pole for me, but none that were just like super clearly just like junk. Like I don't like gangbang fights, or I should say gang squad fights. Gang squad fights, not because I'm like worried about the word gangbang, but people usually use gang squad, like because Dark Souls 1 or whatever. Was it Dark Souls 2? Or was it 1? 2 was the one with the gang squad fight, right? Or it was like the full 4-man like human team. That one is so bad. Is that the most famous gang squad fight? That's like the one that like coined the term, I think. In regards to like normal boss, it's obviously gang squad's more like a PvP thing, but I don't know what I'm gonna say in there. Yeah, the 3-man squad in Sunken, where it's like the hovels fucking guy, like the other 2 jackasses, and they have no AI to kind of like back off, like with the black rabbits. They just all fucking go at you. And you have to kind of, I mean, it's cute because you have to use the level design a little bit more to try to like separate them and get advantages, but it just feels like a slog, like gimmick, like kind of thing. So, but yeah. But yeah, that was one, you know, I was kind of like iffy-ish on. We're getting like disruption shooters. Dude. Let's just pop disruption. Oh, I have it on. Huh? Yeah, overall though, it's like as far as like gang squad fights go, like that one's not too bad. They at least try to kind of like use the idea of a multi-boss fight, and like they try to like program guys to like kind of go in and out and like have little shifts. I still find it kind of just dull compared to just like a really nice spectacle fight. But I mean, if you're gonna try to do it, just shake things up. It could be worse. I find gang squad fights to just not be a great idea. I don't hate the idea of multis. Like I don't hate Ornstein and Smog and stuff like that. I mean, Ornstein and Smog's a filter because it is a double fight, and that's just not something you're really used to at that point. Dude, is this guy serious? This guy just did a 90-degree fucking angle there. I'm gonna say something about the game again. Just give me a minute here. I think at times they're a bit too aggressive about the tracking and distance these guys can travel. I imagine the idea is so that you engage with the parry system more, because you can't just get distance. But there's times where it's like, it's not Sekiro, the timings aren't like really crispy, and all the attacks I think generally are pretty cool to parry. It's not always the case, so it's kind of cool to have that other option. But more times than not, these dudes are literally fucking doing like, hey, this guy just jumped and then did this and then hit me. And it's like, alright, let me use the level design. Let me like space a little bit. It's fun. it doesn't need to be like super hardcore with it. I don't need to be able to roll like in Demon's Souls like 100 miles and there's space everybody and it's a piss easy game because of stuff like that. Just a little bit, like just some attacks could not. I don't like seeing bosses turn on a fucking dime like a swivel. It just looks goofy and it removes a lot of like positioning, spacing kind of strategy. I don't need it to be Dark Souls 1 where I could just literally circle straight for every boss. I think that's probably a bad way to do it, but you know, give me something in the middle. Learn to parry that spice on how response based. I say my favorite fight is the Puppet King, but also because of the lore behind it. Haven't had any of this spoiled for you. Well, as far as I'd say I've gotten Puppet King wise is I'm going to assume they haven't confirmed it, but he was like your childhood friend, I imagine, of Carlo. He was trying to like save everyone from the alchemists using the puppets, but some shenanigans happen. Obviously I think our guy might be either related in a way, piece of Carlo, or is Carlo? It seems to be that chick's brother, maybe, but yeah, I liked that fight. Yeah, it was a good one. I liked the first phase. He looked really cool. There's some spectacle to him. Then the second phase where he's more apeshit, but you could actually get in some hits. It was fun. It was a solid one. Apparently that's one they've nerfed a bit. It's the Riddle Master.
Oh my, an actual factual guess.
Oh, Arlecchino's the king of riddles.
I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto.
What did they say about Arlecchino earlier?
This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of
Build his
riddles.
parents, okay.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's all over you? I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer.
What is the answer
that
here?
answer will show what or who you are.
That was just puppet or human.
Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach. Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you a puppet? Finally! You understand! Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate.
A real human being.
Locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me.
Will I do New Game Plus? Probably not. It'd be cool to see the dialogue when you go back through change, but there's just too much that's come out this year.
Even if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
Your heart is pounding. Geppetto. I posted on my OnlyFans again.
Play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live. Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? How?
This VA is good.
Of course you do. Delicious.
Delicious.
Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will gladly waste every moment you have if you like.
Oh yeah. I'll definitely click every time.
So, come on.
I'm obsessive about it.
This
Don't have to worry there for
is
sure.
absorbing all the ergo in Krat.
I didn't mean to click that one. She was dying either way. She's still alive.
Place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths. But it's not even about me or you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now she is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless.
Oh no, you're good, though.
Well,
you're fine.
Awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well, I was bored. Is there any more human motivation in all the world? What if I made a puppet of a human? The way they made humans. Puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
True.
The play is over.
What, we either use a serial killer.
Eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind. Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him. Thanks to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island.
Yeah.
Humanity
This guy's got this flip for himself laughed out.
blasphemed against itself, against
Crazy
us,
man laughing.
by playing God. But I'm an artist. Murderer is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an
A
artist.
performance artist.
An artist of blood.
DC Douglas. That would have been pretty good. This guy does a good job. But DC Douglas would be fucking hilarious. Couldn't even take it seriously.
Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The plays. Benini. Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him. And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? Like for giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since, the Beninis, they have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. Oh, what a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity.
Well, he has a lot to say, for
If the
sure.
child survived,
We clearly were
become a coward, a
pretty big
vengeful
fans.
puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch. Would he fling himself into the sea?
I like him, though.
Would he remember
I think his VA really
the devil
sells
that
it.
orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino? Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Moonworld Warrior Toy.
The plays.
Attack. I guess I could. Is this recommended? I mean, sure. He seems like a jolly fellow. This guy probably would like me to kill him, really. But is there anything that happens if you don't kill him, or is this just the end of it? Okay.
The plays.
Don't see any reason not to kill him. I think he was interesting. And if our dude borrowed a little bit of what he's cooking, that'd be kind of an interesting way to go. I think the idea that the Ergo is just humans, so that like the puppets are just kind of humans sort of reawakening, It's like, I kind of would prefer if it's like maybe like a mix of human, kind of like fucking, you know, Jello, but like they still have to kind of awaken into their own shit. I'm just kind of like remembering who they are or something. It's kind of like, it kind of, I guess, removes a little bit of the impact of you kind of like becoming more human, breaking free from the puppet control type of shit, and what that means and stuff. I was just like, oh, it's just, oh, you're just an imprisoned human, yeehaw. I was like, oh, man. That's an explanation, but it'd be cool if you're something entirely different. Because at that point, you're just an augmented fucking human if you fully wake up. Yeah, I think he's good. So I kind of wanted to leave him. I was like, see what he does, but it feels like one of those things where it's like another crazy person could kill a crazy person. Even if you did want to subscribe to his brand of puppet crazy, killing him doesn't seem out of sorts, or getting murdered. Like I said, it feels like it's something you'd even want. Quite possibly. I hope this just drops me to hell. That's a cool little bit, though. Brother, your arms. Yeah, his VA really sells it, for sure. Yeah, the KDkill. He did a good, crazy bastard. They put just enough filtering on his voice to kind of match up with the rest of it. I don't think his story as you went through the game was really interesting. You know, he just kind of does a few riddles and says some just completely random shit on a wall sometimes. I don't even really get what the Trinity stuff is even about. But, this is real quick. But, when he was actually talking, and then his big spiel there is cool. I think if anything, his revelations just aren't, because the story's not really all that crazy complicated or mysterious at this point. So when he's delivering, I'm not running circles, I'm looking for a particular spot I thought there was. Oh, lost my train of thought, man. Let's just back up. I thought there was two elevators. Oh, there was. What is this? Shortcut.
I'm not going back. I am sick of consuming ergo. It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there. I'm not just a memory-reading tool. What? You're not the inspector?
The cat?
Well, if you're from the outside, that means we can leave.
The black cat or whatever.
Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me.
In the
maybe I'll see you on the
the
outside.
railroad, the area.
I can read memories of ergo. Ergo is crystallized time.
Yeah,
and
they're just for
memory.
a boss.
God, I hate
just
having to
found 'em.
consume ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
can
try
read
that.
memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs. I can't stand it
guy
anymore.
looks like a fucking
so I'm
skinwalker.
escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Dude.
I can read memories.
It's not gonna be
It's the
fun.
worst.
What happens if you don't fight the black cat? They just seem like they were literally in the way. They seem like an actual just boss. Oh. I haven't seen them yet. They're supposed to be ahead of me. They took Geppetto. Oh yeah. No, I've seen them in general. Their story's not over yet. But I've been nice to them, yeah. They gave me a record and everything. They don't deserve me being nice to them, but I have been, just to kind of keep it rolling. This is a cool outfit. That was odd. Thought I was fucked. Is that it? Is there a chest around here too, or did I already get that? Oh. Right here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on how they treat me. I was thinking maybe it wouldn't break if you just were walking, not dropping. I'm fine murdering more. Just depends on the context. I mean, they... Let's see here. There's John. I do not think. We'll do. Yeah, we'll see when we get to it. I mean, they've been pretty bad. They're only nice on the surface. They've used our dude pretty heavily. Maybe there's more than the ergo chunk there. And I mean, now they kidnapped Geppetto. Maybe, I don't know. Geppetto seems to have some stuff going on. We'll see. There it is. Legion Caliber. Well, I know that's a shortcut over there, but it's so many elevator rides. I'm hoping there's just another one coming up. have to worry about it. This is a very suspicious room. Kind of want to like warp out. Use my stuff. But there's no summon. Oh, we'll just go. Whatever, man. I mean, this is a boss room if I've ever seen one, but...
Whoa! Is that you? Wow. You're really something.
Oh, this black
Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first. And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit. Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but...
This guy's been such a liar the whole game
so much talking. I'm tired of that too now.
that it's really
There's no
hard
way
to
around it.
believe him
You and
now.
I are gonna continue this conversation. Stalker
That's
style.
what you get, man.
Those conversations only end when somebody dies.
You lie and trick people
So let's
non-stop.
chat,
You get murdered by a fucking puppet.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. That's what fucking happens, man.
What? That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Whatever you say, jackass. Whatever the fuck you say, dude. It was interesting. A little funny lawyer. But yeah, it's one of those things that like he's been more than willing to have our guy die for him just for like material gain. And he's kidnapped his father. Like, yeah, I think he's in every right here in an extreme situation to go ahead and just pop him, dude. Oh yeah, good for sure. I mean, I respect it either way. Yeah, I'm going full riddle man here. What's fading eyesight? But he lied to her and said it was her younger brother. Probably knows that. Just was okay with it. But yeah, I think it's too sweet of revenge to pass up after all they did. And I think that kind of like tragic end to someone like that fits better. Whether they had a good reason to try to do all this nasty shit is whatever, but they did, and it's not Pinocchio's fucking problem to try to give them some kind of retribution or some shit or some forgiveness. I did meet him, yeah. I liked that guy. I killed him, but I liked him. The person who piped into the wall. That's cool. The music builds. This is a rickety ass fucking platform. Oh yeah, I mean in reality I'd be the hopeless romantic about it and all. Believe the best, but yeah, I like stories sometimes where it's a bit more raw or, you know, live out like a different kind of different angle or fantasy you might not really go for. Not say fantasy, like I just want to fucking kill people or something, but you know what I mean. The red fox, she is pretty sexy. Big tall lady. But I'm gonna kill her too. She doesn't need to live without her brother. I think she even cares. We'll find out, huh?
The toy? But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino. We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember. I begged them to make me the warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself. It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure. I always welcome friends.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
You have to click the option to kill him to even be allowed to. And then you can just go for it. But if you did that too, yeah, that's odd. It might have just been buggy.
Strange. It hurts so much.
Yeah, I don't know if you need to be a certain amount of human to be able to click that option. I was able to click kill for Vitorino or whatever too, Alderino.
No matter what, serving her welcome to...
That's about it. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're talking about the one in the Trinity door, the Riddle Master.
You're here. That's a relief.
Nice. Maxed out. I can max this out for the achievement, why not? Yeah, I've pet the cat before, but I wonder if I could give him like a full rub down or something. How many new records? The Golden Lie? Yeah, I heard it's a little wonky to get, apparently. And I do know about that. I've been trying to do no spoilers and shit, but know about that because I think we might have fucked it up. People are explaining it. Yeah, let me go take a peek. I don't know if it's truly an amount of lying or an amount of humanity. Yeah. It's damn close. It must be a very specific set. I'd be surprised if accidentally
Be careful out there.
fucking up her choice there was enough to fuck it. I don't think we're gonna see the end of her fucking story. Long hair, don't care. Why is the seat gold? Mad? Oh, just quartz, gotcha. Oh god, don't be that way. We were gonna do pseudo regalia tomorrow. Alright, bro. Yeah, it looks like it's like one off, assuming that's just like in there. Why is it so strict? Oh no, you've been fine. As long as you're being careful, I don't mind. Let me see if I can find the damn cat. Oh, there he is. What another round, my guy. Oh. Oh! Next level, dude. Just holding them. Take the pussy. Nice. Very cool. I'm gonna start with that. You what? What'd I just say, man? Good night. Or if I finish this in like a couple hours, I'd start it. Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier. I was like, there's a little bit of that like the dialect, the accent sounds a little off, but they're still good singers and stuff. And I was like, I mean, I don't know my French, and some of the English songs even sound like they kind of have like it's just a little off. They're good songs, I like them, but they sound like just a little like off. Like it's not a native speaker, so that explains it. Fata Morgana feel, yeah, which is a great game if you haven't played it. You want to have, hell of an emotional roller coaster.
I didn't think we'd meet again.
The house in Fata Morgana.
I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel.
You gonna be the boss guy
Should add
now?
that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. Probably died heroically, seeking one last score. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He
I
was a
really
real
like
professional and
the
an
records,
inspiration to the
but
next
I will say the
generation.
rest of the soundtrack's been pretty
I'm
forgettable.
planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy, I'll give you Alidoro's weapon.
Where's his weapon?
I want to give Alidoro...
But yeah, I would say overall, it's like, as far as big epic music that's memorable goes, I feel something like Bloodborne's is really good, right? Like, they're big tracks, but they sound unique and they capture a lot of emotion. These ones sometimes feel kind of generically epic, or they sound like they're kind of imitating like a Bloodborne type or like a Souls type of song. And it just, they're fine. I would say the only songs that have stood out are probably some of the more sinister tracks to kind of how do you fucking hum a fucking orchestral song? You know what I'm talking about. Like the Gehrman song, right? Or maybe like dun 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 dun, you know, like it's Bloodstar Beast or something. But yeah, there's some cool, I mean, there's still some decent songs in here just when you're running around, but the records are like way better. Like, I'd pick up the soundtrack for the records. The rest I kind of don't really. The woman who sings one of our songs usually look for the girl who does the weapon. Oh, cool. Yeah, I wondered if they molded her after somebody or not. I guess nowadays you would, right? Not to say it's been like a bad, like it's not detracted from the game or anything like that, of course. Yeah, the White Ladies was good. Yeah, like there is some moments they use music strong, but compared to a lot of like your FromSofts, right, where it's like most bosses have some kind of like haunting, cool music or just something that just is really getting you going. It's definitely not even on the same level. Yeah, what if I'm shy? You know? What if I don't wanna start humming and yeah, what if I'm shy? Can't use that as an argument. Okay, what else was I gonna do? Oh, the gold coin. The gold coin shit. I don't care much for either. I gotta say on that, it's kind of a whatever mechanic. I don't know if some of these crystal box things are actually good, but the healing one is laughably bad. And the thing is, 90% of those healing, or 90% of those gold tree spells are like for having your summon help you. That already makes it fucking piss easy. I got one boss to 10% and I was like, okay, this is a good chance to like, and as a boss I didn't like, it was the green guy. I was like, okay, this is a good chance to test the summoning thing because I wouldn't do it otherwise. Well, why not on a boss I almost killed, and it just made it a cakewalk. I'm like, well, you really need buffs for that too? And so it's just like, well, if you're not using the buffs, then he doesn't really have much else. Like, maybe some of these are okay, but it's just like, I don't know, man. And so otherwise, I mean, the gold coin fruits for like respecking, which is nice, but as a complete like gotcha game-esque energy system kind of wait thing, it's like, it's just, you think it would be for something a bit more significant. Oh, cool. Is she like a known kind of singer, like a pop singer, or is this some early work she's done? Oh, I like her voice.
Might I have a good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn. You see, I too have been awakened. I have an ego, as Master Vanini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child.
Victor user. Sorry, I won't fucking apologize.
His parents. I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he had to see it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would
This
have been
guy's cool.
alone
The characters in this
taken away.
that they properly build up are good.
If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master
Coincidence that the best characters have the best VAs? Probably not.
But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. How badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own. We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
This guy had a good mix dialogue-wise of like classy butler, but his VA also like really carries him. It's good. There's some characters that are just kind of are nothing or blow. Like really the level up chick is kind of shitty. And not to mention she withholds a lot of fucking info that pretty much gets a lot of people fucked up. So it's kind of hard to really like her. And I don't think it's on purpose. Like I think they want you to still like her still, but to me it was just like kind of an act too far. But they couldn't. It felt kind of like shitty writing. Like oh, she knew everything, and she's gonna that way she can explain it all and give you the exposition and stuff like that. But then like, how do you explain her just kind of like not telling you everything when that was like the goal of most of our trips and stuff? You know, and it's just like, you know, I mean, yeah, he doesn't have as much will of his own. They couldn't probably hear anything, so you could cop it out that way. But it's just like. And she's just kind of boring. I don't know. I mean, we'll see where she goes when we get to the top of the tower. No spoilers or anything. But she's been kind of one of the weaker ones, despite being the mainstay. Entreat.
House of Ani.
Am I supposed to? Should I? Okay. Yeah. I think that's in the overall narrative the thing I've liked the most. It's kind of gotten tarnished. But moments where you can act human or lie or like pray to like a statue or something and like he becomes a bit more human. I think the novelty and how pure that kind of feels is sort of shit on when you find out they are just like human souls trapped in puppets. It's kind of like, well. Maybe kind of, I like more the idea that something that was never supposed to becomes that way with a mix of magic and will and circumstances and shit like that.
Hello, my only friend.
It's whatever. They still go through the motions like it's happening, but the actual lore of it kind of cheapens it a bit.
It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
I've never been pumped for spring, but yeah, no problem, bro.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may not always be my only friend, but you'll always be my first friend. If I make human friends, you may not...
Hey, good luck, buddy. Could we, like, just take him back? I mean, Jesus, dude. We don't gotta leave him there. I mean, the butler got fucking toasted and he came back. We gotta leave him to croak there, man. Will the human thing be save that guy, even if it's at, you know, an expense to yourself? Jesus. I guess he wasn't a rich guy's butler, so fuck him. Might be in a pure soul there. Felt really bad we fucked up her storyline. I was kind of forwarding some of the dialogue after reading it, and then I happened to hit the forward button this millisecond. A fucking choice popped up, but we didn't give her the cure. I feel like she's just gonna have like nothing now. Maybe she'll have a different ending, but I have a feeling it's more like I just fucked over. So. Oh well. Only the guard again wouldn't be bad. Just essentially gives you more health. I'll probably get the stagger window. It's cheap too.